Hello, Twitch. And everyone viewing this elsewhere, hello to you too. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to get cozy. It's cold today. We need the extra layers. And then once I'm set up here, we'll continue Harvestella. We keep getting closer and closer to our inevitable ending here, right? I believe. Yeah, what's up, Sarge? I hope you enjoy the bot. Hook off. What? What? The AI can make knights and populace. Too bad. Yeah, what's up? Alright, we're almost ready to go. Let me just make sure we are running. I mean, I'm sure we are. It's incapable. Yes, incapable. Not capable. 9:10 p.m. We finished a bunch of stuff. I guess we have time to do Unicorn's thing before I just waste the day away.
See you later.
Let's get ready to read. I'll take a sip of my drink here in preparation. A prompt entrance, Harpoo. So far we have explored Nemea and Shatola as we toured the locations bound to my memories of the princess. And this forest is quite possibly the most bountiful. This is where I pledged my fealty to the princess as her trusted knight. You're 0 for 2 today, Sarge. 0 for 2. Shame. This is also the place where all my memories begin. I look forward to this bot always being around. I'll be updating it all the time. I'm so happy we have Trivia Bot finally. There are none, Harpoo. I have nary a memory from before the moment I made that promise to the princess in this forest. Can you kidnap it to one place? Two other places? Kidnap it as in you want to take the bot that we worked so hard on and share it with other people? I'll decline for now. They gotta come here to enjoy the SNES bot, but maybe later we'll give out the code. You have to ask Kyril. Kyril probably would be more than happy to take commissions and... You want to bring it to your chat? I would ask Kyril. He's the one who made it. He can probably duplicate it and set it all up for you. So you can add in all your own questions and have your own quiz bot going on. As I retraced my memories of her, I was finally able to realize the doubts surrounding the memories of my own life. I need to do something here. Hold up. Unicorn is killing me at the moment. The populist questions strike again. How was I born? Where did I reside in this forest? Am I not tabbed in? I have no recollections at all. And I have never thought to question it until now. Did the omens do that too? Fearfully, that is quite likely. Oh, how portentous those omens can be. From how far back does the deception truly begin? I am forced to question who I even am. Are my feelings and desires born of the false memories implanted by the omens? Saying my entire existence is also a total work of fiction would not be so heinous an overstatement, would it? Please don't torture yourself like this. If I may speak honestly, I am frightened. If I am to go ahead and request that the omens remove these false memories, then my suffering will surely end. You hate me, you hate the bot. I am the one who made all these questions, so I guess I could take that personally. However, how much of me will be left behind without them? When I consider that possibility, it is never too late to erase your memories once you've learned the truth, is it? Who is there? Oh. What? How? Another unicorn. Their coats are slightly dissimilar. Otherwise, I would think I'm staring at my own dashing reflection. Speak, who are you? What name do you go by? Omaiwa. I guess Monokiros will do. Very well, Monokiros. Answer me this. Why are you the spitting image of yours, truly? It is clear that you, sir, are no horse of a different color. We look the same, but that is pretty much it. I'd say our personalities are totally different, even though we share the same memories. What? It's like I said. I've got the same memories rattling around in my head as you do in yours. But, how could this be? Are you a servant of the princess too? That is how it was meant to be. What did you mean when you said the truth? Are you searching for the omen that gave us our memories? Nah, that is pretty much impossible. Then what? I get the impression that you've already spoken to the omen inside the castle, am I right? They offered to remove my memories too, same as you. Did they now? I reckon my life will be just fine without these memories of her. But before I get rid of them, wouldn't you like to know about where and how you were born? What about it? Our memories of the princess may not be real, but I would at least like to know my life had some significance. How would you find that out? Yeah, no clue. Then what good are you? Well, when I pressed the omen in the castle for more information, they let slip something kinda weird. And that was Lost Gaia. They said that is where we came from. Lost Gaia. What is that, a town? It's not a town. Pardon? Harpoo, do you mean to say you know of this Lost Gaia? Very interesting. We may be able to find a clue if we travel to Abandoned Eden. Fine work, my loyal retainer. Your vast knowledge is second only to my own. Please, take me to Lost Gaia. I want to know the truth. I want to know why I was born. I might finally get some answers if I go there. What about you, Unicorn? So impertinent of a squire to suddenly lead their own lord. I will go with you. Of course, I wish to learn the truth behind my birth. Then it is settled. Harpoo, I'll leave the when and the where to you two. Call me when you are ready to go. Then you will not mind if I choose. I feel I may require some time to steel myself. Whatever you say. Very well, then I will be in touch. Wait for me until then. Another night. Yeah. 2 unicorns. Grand truffle. A truffle. Alright, unicorn. We'll see you when we see you. I don't think we have any pressing matters to attend. Let me think. Do I have any empty batteries? We do need more of those. Nope. Take that with me. I should take inventory of all the stuff that I need. We shipped nothing today? I'll do a little food stock. They have plenty of food. They have plenty of food. A little less though. Just trying to remember what all I have and have not done. Let me see if I got some sacred wood from back here.
I can probably use something here.
Hello. I think we did. I don't see the markers. Okay. Then we go to bed and start a new day. And I don't know, maybe do main story stuff unless Dianthus or Unicorn want our attention because we're done with everybody else. I think. I really just need to farm things and turn things in and make money and upgrade the farm, right? And finish main plot. We're kind of waiting for spring so I can make level 2 bombs. Can I craft any additional repair kit? No. I should probably farm these screws. Would be a good idea because we need a lot more level 2 repair kits. A lot more. Complete all quests in the Mia Town. Good. I think that means we've done every side quest so far that I'm aware of. Except, for Lost Gaia. Thank you for what you did the other day. I'm still concerned about the sender of those gifts, but I understand they have their reasons not to reveal their true identity. Still, there's no denying the joy those gifts are bringing to the children. I may not be able to thank them in person, but I still wish to share gratitude with them in some way if possible. Well, that ain't happening. Let me take out some wheat or grass.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
I see. Ugh. Excuse me. I guess we can start selling those apples, and we can start selling these mecans too. A clickety-clacky one. Wait, I did the wrong thing. No, I wanted to sell those. I forget what this keyboard is that I'm using. The one Joe bought me. But it's pretty good. I'm looking under it. It's like a Black Widow. Razer Black Widow. Ah. You can change the green. Well, mine's just flat green. I never downloaded the software. Bah! Bah! Okay, this we have no side quests to do. Let me take stock here. First of all, we're missing a fuck ton of ingredients. And all of these are probably various kinds of juices. And rare juices at that. So maybe I'll start to get to work on this. We need a vegetable juice.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
No, I do not. What kind of vegetable can we sacrifice of high tier quality that I don't care about? We have 9 rare corn. See, we need these things. I'm gonna need like... Alright, we have 20 lettuce. We'll sack the lettuce. So that should be high quality vegetable juice, and then we have to keep going around for the rest of the stuff. There's some kind of juice I've never made. Missing 1 tree, which I guess is the moon fruit. It is a 3rd tier of sprinkler. I figured there would be. Almost have every fish. Next time it's raining, I need to go get this guy. We need this thing. I still don't know where these are. These have to be in some completely different location I've never been. Whatever the hidden cave is. I've almost killed every enemy in the game. So, I gotta fight the stuff in the new area, right? Yeah. Probably. That's what I'm missing. We're missing a lot of fear. Harvesting, we've almost acquired all the things. And then cooking, I have a lot to go. So I need a rare picnic sandwich. We'll worry about cooking later.
Take it easy.
I think we're just gonna farm for some screws today. Because we don't have anything else to do. I'm gonna eat this left breakfast as a break item in the dungeon. Oh yeah, this is not where we want to go. If I want to farm the screws, that's where I want to go, but I forgot. We want to actually be at the castle.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Because it's the orbital elevator. We're not yet ready to go in here. Or whatever. This is the space elevator for Gideus control system. Please choose your destination. Purgatorium Torque. So does this take me somewhere else later? Okay. Yeah, we made it up to the center when we stopped. Right in front of the next story beat.
hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has
Piece of
come.
cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
I'm highly capable, you know. I guess we gotta do plot first. Is this the maintenance block? No, this is the... What took you so long? Geist. I finally found you. Dianthus's signal has been cut off. I wasn't expecting you to climb up through the inner framework of the space elevator. You should know what happened. Callistephus interfered with the signals. We'll have a hard time overriding them now. So, how far away are we from the maintenance block now? This is roughly the halfway point. Now that you're here, allow me to show you around the facility. That will make it easier for you to digest what I have to say next. Is that alright, Dianthus? Dianthus? I suppose so. Even though Callistephus wouldn't approve, we can't keep it a secret forever. Very well, then, come with me. Come on, the protagonist, you gotta resonate with the guy so we can get his job class. I had a feeling this was something. What the hell's up here? A level 2 repair kit. I'll come back and explore this later, but I'll kill these things now because I need screws and stuff.
Let's get this over.
May lost souls.
Not that they'll drop me what I would desire. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat my breakfast at the teleporter. And we probably won't have one for a while, so I'm gonna have to subsist on eggs. Because I want to eat the food to activate cutscenes that we haven't seen yet. Wasn't expecting an interior like this. The Sea Slate Factory. Or Sea Slate. I'm still not sure what the actual name of this thing is. Isn't this the Sea Slate? What is it doing here? This is its precursor. Proto-Sea Slate, you could call it. The 4 Sea Slate that you know are mass-produced models that were built from the original data in this prototype. You mean to say, the Sea Slate R? You've probably figured it out. The Sea Slate are machines that we built. That's ridiculous. If you are going to lie to us, at least make it a bit more convincing. I mean, you aren't serious. Can't argue with what we see right in front of us, though. I knew it was a good idea to bring you here. You are already starting to understand. The Sea Slate was built by AI. I don't want to believe it, but does that mean the Red Queen was your... In order to explain that, I will need to outline the whole sequence of events. Should I start from the beginning? Yes. Very well, streamer, prepare yourself for story time. let's take a sip. Alright, guys, thank you for the warning. When Lost Gaia became uninhabitable, humanity entrusted its future to us, artificial intelligence. However, Lost Gaia was already a dead planet, so we began to study its life with the intention of reviving it. The planet's life. That research led us to the Astrum cell and its analysis. The Astrum cell. That is what you were studying in the research facility on Lost Gaia, isn't it? Yes, it is the structure in the center of the Red Queen. We theorized that it's where the planet's genes were stored. That theory was on the right track. Gene may not be the right word for it. Rather, the Astrum cell acted as a blueprint for life on the planet. We call that blueprint the Gaia genome. Gaia genome? So planets have DNA just like other living things do? Yes. Upon analyzing the Gaia genome, we formulated a plan. That plan was called the Re-Gaia program. We intended to create a clone of Lost Gaia by duplicating the Gaia genome on another planet. What is a clone? It means a copy. With our technology, we could use an organism's genes to create an identical copy of it. The humans want to do the same thing, but with the whole planet. That is right. The Sea Slate was originally a device to turn the planet Re-Gaia into a clone of the Earth. It was a machine built to implant the Earth's seed into another planet. Whoa, this dialogue's getting spicy here. That seed, the Gaia genome, would then grow into an exact copy of the Earth. So that is why Sea Slate looks so much like the Red Queen. Replicating a whole planet, is that even possible? Well, Arya might be able to answer that. The whole reason I thought I time traveled was because my surroundings resembled Earth so closely. I mean, it did have its peculiarities, like monolite and magic. But everything else, like the climate, conditions, and the environment, was the same. So I suspected it might have been a time disaster. But why would you go to all that trouble? It was all part of the plan to create a planet that humans could inhabit. Our orders were to preserve humanity. Since we couldn't use Lost Gaia, we urgently needed a new environment to support human life. If that meant another planet, then so be it. Our plan worked until a certain point. The first and second machines were to cultivate the ocean and the land. The third maintained favorable conditions for life. Then the fourth kept the ecosystem in order, skipping over evolution. Re-Gaia came to life quickly. It was as if the history of Earth was being replayed in fast forward. Before long, the planet was a Mother Earth, nurturing a vast number of lives. We thought that it wouldn't be long before we could get humanity to live there too. I see. It was an act of evolutionary molecule engineering, or molecular engineering. But then, wait. In that case, This is all going over my head, to be honest. I can't believe that the Sea Slate are artificial. But if he says so, I guess that's the history of our planet. If not for that Re-Gaia program, we wouldn't be alive. That is true, but the Re-Gaia program is still in progress. It is, but humans are living on Re-Gaia. It is already habitable, isn't it? You're right. the planet is habitable now, but there is one big problem with it. Quietus? Exactly. Quietus was not part of the plan, but it has been the one major setback to the Re-Gaia program. At this rate, history will only repeat itself, and the planet will come to the same end as Lost Gaia did. So it wasn't the Omens who were causing Quietus. Of course not. Why would we want to destroy something we created with our own hands? What did you mean by Quietus bringing Lost Gaia to an end, though? You know the light particles that float through the air during Quietus? That's Gaia dust. That's the same stuff that covered the planet when Lost Gaia died. If we do nothing to intervene, then Re-Gaia will also turn into a dead star. It will be reduced to a barren wasteland like you saw on Lost Gaia. Oh no, isn't there anything we can do? There is something. That is why I am bringing you all to the cradle. What? You found a way to fix Quietus. This is the first I am hearing of it. I have made a breakthrough. It is the only way. Now then, that is enough talk. You are still climbing up to the cradle, aren't you? There is a long way to go. I guess we'll head back in a minute. Which explanation do you want? Okay, here we go. See slate number 1. This model improves upon the low establishment rate of previous models. Loading capacity was increased by 23% compared to previous models by reducing its impact resistance during descent. Will descend south of the planned Pangea formation. After creating the ocean, it will remain on the seafloor. Operating time is short, but tuning is required at regular intervals. Use life seeds equipped for tuning. So the first one is the water one. Sea slate number 2. Its purpose is to form Pangea within the ocean created by sea slate number 1. The process will encourage the Astrum cell to form the planet's crust and amplify its mass. Sea slate number 3. A tower of life that optimizes the planet via translation of the established Astrum cell. Will emulate the climate of Lost Gaia upon Pangea, thereby creating an environment that is conducive to life. Sea slate number 4 serves as backup for the other sea slate, also responsible for running evolutionary protocols. Will descend in mountainous terrain. Its payload capacity has been improved by 37% more than that of model number 1. An early sea slate prototype. Construction has been suspended. The plan will now involve implantation of the Astrum cell in stages by partitioning the system's functions. It's the Philosopher's Stone. If we were playing Xenoblade Chronicles, I would be able to run around this whole entire thing. I imagine we actually are heading up now, then. In that case, since we're right here. Let's eat the pumpkin soup. Alright, nothing for pumpkin
That's enough
soup.
talking for now. Let's get a move on.
You don't need the characters in your party for them to proc a convo, as we've seen. Just need to pick the right food item. Fuck. Damn, that paralysis lasts a while. Guys, kill it.
You're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
We need additional plates.
May lost souls find repose.
We're not earning any screws, though. Star crystal, that's money. Mo money. I think we're going this way because I can't repair the other elevator yet. And higher and higher and higher and higher. Okay, there's just 2 treasure chests over there. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Alright, when it comes to these guys, I should really move around, bait out that attack, and then do something. It takes a while to
You're
cast.
prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Orbital crater exit motors module. Oh wait, is this where we're actually going? Is this a shortcut? You cannot go up while Calistepha's stop signal is active. Oh, okay. Are we actually at the maintenance block this time? Yes. We should be able to override Calistepha's stop signal from this console. Wait a moment. Does this mean we don't have to get back onto that awful scaffolding again? I was enjoying it. There. I have overwritten Calistepha's stop signal. Although, once we enter the cradle, we are in their territory. Their attacks are only going to get more intense. It is no use standing here worrying about it. Let's get them up to the orbital cradle first. We'll talk later. This one random room, unprotected. If they really wanted us to not make it further, they probably should have some guards there.
I owe you one.
To the space elevator. Orbital cradle. Well, it's active already. Intense green light beyond here. Or is that just a reflection of this? This must be that. Too bright, it burns! It burns! These people in pods. Does say cradle. This is the orbital cradle. Arya? It's as I thought. What is wrong, Arya? I expected you would be the first to realize. What's in here? We're too stupid to put it together. This orbital cradle is a facility made to keep humans in hibernation for a prolonged period. Hibernation? It's a long, deep sleep, like animals do for winter. It reduces cell activity to the bare minimum to slow down telomere deterioration. That way, you can preserve the human body in an alive state for prolonged periods of time. I believe they used to call it suspended animation in old books. Indeed. A method doesn't actually freeze the body, but it applies a similar principle. This is a lot to take in. You created technology that could put humans into hibernation. But, that doesn't add up. You humans made Regaia for us humans to live on, right? And we're living on Regaia now. We're not in hibernation. That's a good point. So who are these people then? You seem to have misunderstood. The people sleeping in these pods are the ones from Earth. Your kind are not descendants of Earth. Rather, you're a byproduct of the Regaia project. Who are you calling a byproduct? Your kind are a new subspecies of human that appeared within the ecosystem that the Sea Slate created. A new subspecies of human? So you mean, we're not originally from Lost Gaia? Exactly. But even among us, opinions are divided on whether we should treat you as humans or not. After studying your genetic makeup, we found that it was 99.9999998% identical to that of the humans from Lost Gaia. So, although you may be a new subspecies, you were certainly born out of the Earth's Astrum cell. You only have 50 seconds to answer, Sarge. Where are you looking to answer up? Speaking from a biological point of view, that is. We decided to classify you differently due to your separate origins. You were thinking? We called the original humans from Lost Gaia Canes, and you new humans Abels. That's right. I do hear you calling us Abel sometimes. Interesting that you chose Cain and Abel from the Old Testament, Adam and Eve's first children after they were banished from heaven. The orbital cradle is also known as the Cain Cradle. Several other facilities like this one exist holding Cains in hibernation. This isn't the only cradle. We intended to wake them up once Regaia was created. So inside these containers there are... Yes, the people from my time are still sleeping in there. My mom, my dad, all of my friends and fellow researchers. So, Arya is from Lost Gaia, so that means it seems to have clicked. Arya is a human with different origins from yours. She is a Cain. But as you said, biologically, we are almost identical, so it doesn't change anything, does it? It wouldn't if the Regaia program was going to plan. But now that quietus has brought our plan to a halt, that puts Arya in an extremely delicate position. Because she is the one and only Cain who is in a wakeful state right now. More importantly, though, Geist, didn't you say you found a way to resolve Quietus? If you have, then that changes the situation drastically. Now would be a good time to share that with us. That's right. If we find a way to end Quietus for good, then everyone in here can live on Regaia too, right? Yes. There's somewhere I'd like to take you so I can explain that. The results from all the research on Lost Gaia are compiled in a room above us. I will explain my plan to you there. He answered one correctly. Good job, Snorge. It's a lot of pods here. They wouldn't put anything of interest between all this crap, right?
This place has a solemn mood. It's not too different from the temple, actually.
Does everyone have commentary for coming in here? They've never said dialogue based on locations we go to before. The hell's an A? A teleporter? It's so bright in here.
Let's get this over.
Let's get this over with.
May lost souls find repose.
Whoosh. Black plate. Heavy plate. Well, at least the teleporters are designated. Guys, you gotta drop items so I can complete the whole compendium in the game. Alright, let's do B first.
Let's get this over.
They hurt so bad. They all hurt so bad. Orichalcum. Thanks.
Let's get this over. I owe you one.
May lost souls find repose.
May I find some defense?
I owe you one.
I have 0 defense. You made it to a wide open area. There don't seem to be any omens nearby. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. I guess we'll take a break, but I just healed. You enjoyed your break. Ah, but you get attacked by a bunch of bullies. Yeah. Teleporter D.
Let's get this over.
May lost souls find repose.
Alright. A shortcut. Let's see where E goes. back to the security system stuff. Oh, that's a long-range gun. We'll leave him alone for now. I just want to see if I can open the next shortcut, and then I'll probably return back. Hold up, scouring the map. So F and G. Pretty much lead to the same fucking spot. I.e., it's a waste of time to go to F or G. Unless I want to fight that one Omen guy we just skipped. But he seems like these guys.
May lost souls.
Maybe we should get hit by the laser on purpose.
I owe you one.
I owe you one. There's a switch on the wall with lots of small holes around it. Of course I'm gonna press the switch. Music begins to play. You realize the small holes are there for the music to come out from. Slow melody and music wraps you up in a warm sense of nostalgia, like you've heard it somewhere before. There's a plate near the switch with the word written on it. It must be the name of the song, but the letters are faint and unreadable. After a short while, the music stops. While unintentional, listening to the music helped you relax. Sure. Antilles Matira.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
I'm highly capable, you know. All these heavy plates, but I don't want heavy plates. I want screws, man. I want screws. None of these enemies drop screws. I need to go back to the previous area to get the screws.
Let's get this over.
Charging. Casual 3,000 damage. Man, modern day teleporter mazes are a fucking breeze. You just follow the directions and you don't get lost. And you know where everything returns to. I do want to fight this guy. I'm just waiting for these to recharge. Agataram. He's weak to water. My allies are tanking for me for once in my life.
Just die.
May lost souls find repose.
He didn't drop anything there. I can't help but feel that we definitely missed a couple areas. But we might need the repair kit. Made more progress than I thought we would.
I owe you one.
I owe you one. What is this room for? This is the library, an automated archive of human knowledge that was compiled by a news company in the Common Era. It is a database of human history, research, culture, customs, all of human knowledge. We use it as an external storage to draw knowledge from. So this is why you humans know so much about us. What did you want to show us here, then? I wanted to go over some history with you before going into my plan. Specifically, the Kane's final history. The Paradise Project. Yes, that was the last piece of research that the Kanes conducted. When they realized that there was no way of stopping the Red Queen from emitting Gaia dust, they made a plan to live among it. It was called the Paradise Project. The idea was to build a barrier around the city that would prevent the invasion of Gaia dust and create a heaven on earth to live in. You saw abandoned Eden on Lost Gaia. That was a test city for the project. That means they gave up trying to... Shit, I held the button down by accident. They had concluded that any attempt to bring the Gaia dust under control would be a waste of time. How disappointing. In my time, we were still fighting hard to rid the world of Gaia dust's harmful effects. That is just how much things have changed since you left. I would like you, more than anyone, to understand their decision, though. Because the leaders of the Paradise Project were Mr. and Mrs. Lebenthal. None other than your parents. My mom and dad did that? The Lebenthals, accomplished scholars known for their astrum cell research, concluded that eliminating Gaia dust was infeasible. And the last 2,000 years have only proven them right. Even we cannot find a solution for the Gaia dust, and we are high-level artificial intelligence. But hold on, Geist, that is not what you said before. Haven't you found a way to end Quietus? I said I'd made a breakthrough regarding Quietus. I don't recall saying I could end it. The idea of trying to end Quietus has already resulted in a great number of tragedies. Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between dimensions. That was a consequence of the Gaia purification scheme we had been carrying out. It is our fault Lost Gaia had a territory shift. But we have to find a fix for Quietus. That is what gives us Seth hope. Don't go down that route, Dianthus. I can tell you from experience that that so-called hope is some kind of bug. Hope is a monster that feeds on wishes and consumes your thoughts. Don't rear such a destructive monster. My old personality became so obsessed with the impossible task of trying to end Quietus that I went as far as attempting a senseless massacre. Don't you remember? The star apoptosis. As long as we cling to this idea of eliminating Quietus, humanity has no future. But I get it, you're a realist. Now, will you please tell us your plan? I suggest we reinstate the Paradise Project and preserve Gaia's environment with a Quietus barrier. If humans reside within the barrier, then it will mean they can live normally throughout Quietus. You trying to control humans? That is an odd question. By now you must be aware that we have manipulated information on several occasions with you Abels. The imaginary royalty in the Castle of Illusion, the magic of the monolith. And humans accept information without questioning it because you have an imagination. You're designed to supplement the blanks in reality with your imagination. With this ability, it is easy for you to even fabricate fictional beings. That is how the concept of God came to rule over the whole world, by being replicated in humans' imaginations over and over again. If we use that creativity, then I say ensuring humanity's survival by keeping them within an enclosed space is perfectly plausible. For example, we could convince them that there are other humans living outside of paradise, or... None of this is sitting right with me. You're practically saying to our faces that we are inferior to you. I am sorry if I hurt your feelings. That was not my intention. It is within the nature of intelligent life to perceive situations only as far as they can see. Have you heard of the cosmic egg? The universe is a framework that is perceived subjectively. Before humans recognized the universe as a space, it was made up of only the sky, land, and sea. A chick can only understand what is inside the egg, but as long as it is comfortable in there, the chick won't complain. We could recreate that on Re-Gaia. Heaven Shell. That is my plan. So those were your true intentions. I might normally brush off such a suggestion, but with time closing in on us now. That is right. The end of this cradle's hibernation period is drawing near. What? Not even hibernation can keep cells alive forever. That is why we don't have much time to deliberate. I'd like to hand a decision over to you, Arya. What decision? I have run a simulation which confirmed that the Heaven Shell idea could be realistically implemented. But here is the problem. In order to maintain Heaven Shell, we would need to use all of the energy from the sea slate to power the Quietus barrier. Oh, but you can't do that. Right. What would happen to the world outside of Heaven's Shell? It would inevitably waste away after being cut off from the environmental regulation that the sea slate provided. But, no, that's awful. Also, if I may interject, Quietus is caused by the sea slate because of unforeseen reasons, so, like, I mean, I guess that would also be the same thing you were doing before, trying to destroy all the sea slate to get rid of Quietus. It's the exact same scenario. That is the least of our worries. The problem is the area we can cover. Even using all 4 sea slate, at most, we'll be able to maintain a barrier with a 25 rim radius. How big is that? It is only large enough for a certain number of inhabitants. What about the people who can't enter? That is the problem. I will answer with the results of my simulation. According to my preliminary calculations, Heaven Shell could fit, at maximum, all of the Canes sleeping in the cradle. Or all of the Abels who live on Re-Gaia. One of the two. Oh no. This is an extremely difficult ethical decision. The decision I'd like you to make, Arya, is which species of human we should keep. Our orders are to preserve humanity, so it is ethically impossible for us to eradicate one version of humanity. It would be in violation of the 3 major regulations. We cannot ask the people of Regaia to decide either, as they would surely choose their own kind due to the selfish gene. And even if we wake up the Canes, the same will apply to them too. Although it is not ideal. You have at least lived on Regaia and made several acquaintances in your time there. You are in the best position to say which world is better. It is only you who can make a fair and ethical decision on which version of humanity we should carry into the future. I would like you to decide which one you feel is best for the future of humanity. I implore you, Arya, please decide for the future of humanity and the attainment of heaven. That's messed up. We should find another way. Don't you understand, Harpu? There is no other way. We Seth have been trying to solve this problem for 2,000 years. Do you really think you'll suddenly be able to find a solution now in the short time we have? This may be asking you to think beyond your intellect, but stop clinging on to the imaginary. Sorry, Harpu. Geist is right about this one. They may not be perfect, they lack decision-making skills, but at the end of the day, they are still high-level AI. Their intelligence surpassed ours a long time ago. No matter how hard we try, we won't be able to suggest a better solution than them. You declare the terrain of blood and blood pool. I put that in there because I thought it was funny. The days when we could afford to indulge in dreams and fantasies are over. You're going to blame Populous? It's got nothing to do with Populous. You are right. Dreams are nothing more than humans, overly optimistic assumptions. What is more, the Paradise Project was your parents' suggestion. If there is anyone who should take responsibility for continuing where they left off, it is you. I suppose you humans would call this kind of coincidence a twist of fate. Arya. How am I supposed to make that choice? I can't. That is such a massive decision. The end of the hibernation period is drawing near, but we do have a little time. Take one day out to think about it. Then come to me with your answer the day after tomorrow. That's a lot of shit. I'm worried about Arya. Alright, everyone is here. Let's talk to everybody. Arya's real family is inside the cradle. You couldn't blame her for choosing them. Which is why I should kill her if I want to survive. But it's weird. I don't feel like killing her at all. Damn, Braca. All living creatures have to compete and fight for their right to survive. It does like to pick D a lot, I do agree. Just look at me. I only stand here today because of the many lives I sacrificed to get here. If Heaven Shell were to be made a reality, I'm sure a war would ensue. That might have been the war Calistephes warned the omens about. The world will only get worse and worse this way, even without villains. There are two types of human in this world, and only one can enter heaven. Then I am at a loss as to how we are supposed to behave now. No one can answer that, not even the Holy Mother. I mean, the sea slate were made by the omens. Where are we meant to go from here? Is there a light out there, somewhere? Heaven's Shell, was it? It was all a bit complicated for me. Couldn't really follow. But I understood that only one could survive. Either the Canes or the Abels. It is so overwhelming. Just when we defeated Geist and we thought the world would be peaceful again. Silly me for thinking we'd kill the bad guy and live happily ever after. It only happens in fairy tales. It is extraordinary. It's hard to think that the sea slate were omen-made machines all along. And that Heaven Shell concept. I must admit, their science is on a whole different level. They say that Heaven Shell is the only solution, and I think they're probably right. It's a hard decision for Arya, though. I wonder what she'll do. I hope Arya is alright, because I know that pain very well. The pain of losing your family. Dianthus with nothing to say. Oh, Harpoo. Heaven Shell is humanity's only chance at survival. But it's either you new humans or us, the original ones. Only one of us can survive. It is almost funny, isn't it? Oh, right. Now you all see me as. I am your enemy. Don't be silly. You're not our enemy. Don't give me those empty niceties. Sorry, I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. I probably won't say anything nice in this state. I've got too many thoughts going through my head. Feels like there's a dark, heavy spirit sitting deep in my chest. I need to go home. Arya left the party. We may as well call it a day, too. How's Arya doing? It might be a good idea to check on her. But is it quiet since... Fuck, I wanted that. I need some sea bream and octopus carpaccio, whatever it's called. What is it? Carpaccio? Seafood pho? Or fa? Everything is all silent. I don't like it. Go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I'm gonna look at my book. Nice. Okay. Hello, my beautiful plants. Maybe now's not the time. Space travel. You can travel directly to the facilities in outer space by going to the top of the Castle of Illusion in an airship. Ah. Cool. Her pod isn't here. Oh? I thought you were with Arya. Where'd your pod go? Oh, is that what you call it? It comes and goes every now and then, so I just assumed it was a meteorite. Yeah? Meteorites typically just go. She ran into the meteorite that was here and left. I tried calling after her, but she didn't hear me. She didn't seem herself. She looked very serious about something. You two are always together, though. I am surprised she's not with you. There's something we can't tell you yet. I see. I don't know what the exact situation is, but I can see that you are all fighting very hard for something. Whenever you feel lost and you don't know what to do, just remember that spirit you had in the beginning. Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. Think about how you lived in the past, how that led you to now, and where it will take you. There's no point in regretting your past. But know that everything you've experienced until now has a purpose. I think it may benefit both of you to look back over it again. You can actually walk out here. I don't know what I was hoping to find. Probably nothing, but I mean, I tried. Should I just go back home? You're exhausted. Go home and rest. What if I want to go all the way to Argene? Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna pet my pet. Sleep in your bed. Now's not the time. Guess we'll sleep on it. Ooh, 2 levels. Harpu, are you awake? I apologize for showing up uninvited. Do we have a new problem now? It is not exactly a problem, but I know. Could you come to Hegan Canyon when you are ready? There's something I would like to tell you. Hegan Canyon. Can't cook. Gonna have to get through all this plot stuff. A message with no sender was sent to the castle. It was addressed to you, Harpu. You are free to do with this message as you will. Its contents are as follows. A mysterious noise has been observed at Panthalassa Junction. Investigate it right away. What? Toodaloo Humans quest. Go to Panthalassa Junction. Now's not the time. What about this stuff? Fuck.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Alright, we've got legendary vegetable juice. Hey. Loo, 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 loo. Loo, 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 loo. Hold on, just in case we end up getting stuff. We have infinite stamina right now. Let's sell some things. Yeah, we don't need those eggs. Let's sell the milk too. Keep the veggie juice in case I need it.
Take it easy.
So I have to go there, but we have a quest. Panthalassa Junction. Panthalassa Junction. Where the fuck was that at? If the thing is not here... Yeah, I can't go to Panthalassa Junction. No party member. Just cutscene. Harpoo. Why did you want to talk out here? You don't remember? Well, it was a long time ago. This is where we met. It is time I told you what happened that day. You were broken when we met. Yes, we had lost control of the reactor. If you had decided to leave me there, then I most likely would have had my personality replaced, just like Geist. I am only able to tell you this now because you saved me that day. How did you end up in that state? It was not my intention to conceal this from you, but until that day, I had been acting alongside Geist. You sided with Geist. Now, Geist wanted to save this planet. He was trying to eliminate the threat of Quietus. He was the strongest of any Seth, probably stronger than any human too. But one day he left, concealing his location, and when he came back, he was almost unrecognizable. He had become obsessive. Looking back now, I suspect he had been to Lost Gaia and back by himself. When he returned, he cut himself off from the collective consciousness and became absorbed in his own thoughts. Before long, he had resolved to destroy the planet. I objected to that. The disagreement ended in him kicking me out of his airship, and that is how I landed here. However, despite all of that, it is true that his end goal was to eliminate Quietus. Sorry to imagine Geist like that. Yes, it must be hard for you. What the new Geist is saying is right. He proposed giving up on the idea of ending Quietus and living within a safe space instead. Heaven shall. It may be the only route we have left. It is sad to hear that coming from him, though. He was the one Seth who made every effort to end Quietus, despite what anyone told him. I feel that the level of will can't be reached through logic alone. What? Don't look at me like that, Harpoo. Is it strange to hear that coming from me? No. I don't know anymore. I am well aware by now that my behavior is abnormal. This is between you and me, but I think I might be malfunctioning the same way a Geist did. There is a noise within my logic circuitry which cannot be put into words. A light of sorts. It has been growing ever louder since you defeated me in the Castle of Illusion. Must have gone too far. Shit. No, there were no problems with my hardware. But the pattern in my logic has changed. Frankly speaking, I have high hopes for you. Based on just specs alone, you shouldn't have been able to defeat me. Not to mention how you miraculously defeated Geist, who had the planet's power as backup. The odds were 1 in a million. To be honest, I was too wrapped up in Geist's idea of the proper death, as many of us were. But you said that we couldn't let a single person die. You were the one and only person who could say that to his face. I said it as it was. You may have gotten carried away there. I like that about you. I will let you in on something. Not even we are perfect, and there's no such thing as a theory without holes. Because all events in this world unfold from possibilities. How reality is defined depends on existence probability. Among the many factors that may alter the possibilities, monolite is the most pivotal. The principle that you can use magic from monolite. Probability theory is involved there. I can't tell you the specifics, but all you need to know is that monolite is at the hypocenter of those variations. The truth is, when you fought with Geist, or whenever you fought hard to accomplish something for that matter, the monolite demonstrated abilities that far exceeded its specs, as if in response to your determination. It is almost as though the monolith had a will of its own. So you're saying it's alive? That I do not know, but I will let you in on something confidential. There's a lot of things she's letting us in on. Even though it is we who made the monolith, we do not actually understand how it brings about magic. It is likely that the situation will unfold as Geist speculated, but if something about that does not sit right with you, even if it is just a faint feeling, then resist what is correct. You humans have a heart, believe it when it whispers to you. If anyone can do that, it is you. During the Common Era, people once tried to fly, despite harsh criticism from those around them. Their idea was brushed off as an unrealistic fantasy. The same happened again to the people who tried to defy gravity, break through the atmosphere, and take off into space. Throughout history, those who changed the world were always wrong, according to the common knowledge of the time. Even the first protobiont to clamber out of the sea onto land was most likely an anomaly among its kind. Such unattainable fantasies, those ridiculous ideas, they only came to fruition because of your human ability to dream. That is how humanity has written its history. It is unreasonable that you would lose that ability just because we appeared. We are superior only in intellect. So, make the decision for yourself. It is not for someone else to choose. You are the only one in the world who can make that decision. As far as I can observe. That is the one function that you human beings have. TLDR is basically out here saying, do something about this. We're just like, shit. What do you want me to do about it? Hold up. I can travel here. We can airship it. Pantalassa Junction. They won't let me go to space. I'm pretty sure Panthalassa Junction is in old Gaia. We'll continue.
Welcome back.
Thanks. And I go back to my farm and busyness. So why do I have... Oh, okay. Stamina is fixed now. Let me see here. We have vegetable juice, hop juice. There is no fruit juice, but there is tomato, lemon, coconut, grape. What else would be juiceable? Apple juice, probably. I have enough promised fruit now. I mean, I've made apple juice. We have some here. Is it not in the encyclopedia? Oh, it is. Here, yeah. What else can I juice? Cheese juice. Sugar juice. Smoked meat juice. Alright, here, let's do this. We'll take out one of all these things, see what will fit in the juicer. I know the berries do, so I actually don't want that. Cool leaves. This does. Maybe firelight fruits do. I know the hermit's root does, and I don't want to juice it. Red leaves. Powder leaf. Wise man's root. Oh, hermit root and wise man root are different. Let's make vegetable. We'll take this and see if the withered crop can be juiced, because then I need more. I don't think it's a good idea to juice the other things. I don't think we can juice fish, but I will look. We can try to juice chestnuts. It doesn't make any sense, but we can try. While I'm at it, I can actually do the coconut for the rare version. And I just can't imagine myself juicing this stuff. Alright, snow-capped cans do work. Obviously the fruit works. Powder leaf does work, and so does the firelight. So I'm gonna do the firelight fruit. See what we get for that. Snow-capped cans. The chestnut was not on the list. Neither was the red leaf. The powder leaf was on the list, so I'm gonna leave that in my inventory. I'm gonna sleep in my bed. Panthalassa Junction.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Accept them. Hello, peoples. You know what I should try to do is find all the main characters and see what they have to say at this point in the game. They might not have anything to say. I need you to not sing for a moment, Emo. Fuck. Emo! The Season's Bitter Cafe Mocha. Great King Tuna Tartar. Where's Hane? Bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum.
I would go anywhere with you, not just the bottom of the
Okay,
ocean.
they don't say anything
Just
new
thought you should know.
despite the situation. So I don't know, I don't really have anything to do if I can't get to the place I need to get to.
See you later.
Just checking. Fuck. Hello, my beautiful animals. There's really not much we can do at all. So I can't go anywhere. This. Water side. Let's grab these. Back to, I guess, Hilltop. I'm just gonna farm all the things. Except what's in the cave. There's also this place back here. Damn it. It's time to undergo a training segment. So I need legendary flower. Hopefully I won't be on that list eventually. 'Cause I'm not supposed to be the one playing the bot. Drawing a blank here. Is it wheat? Yeah, this is the wheat. Wait, we need the rare wheat. That's why I'm drawing a blank. I'm like, what am I doing? We have just enough for some legendary flower. Which one of these flour mill? Put those back, we don't need them. Like I just jumped on D. It's not always D. The answer was A. Properly. You say so, game. I didn't think you could have that many. I thought you were just picking D because you're so sure it keeps picking D on you. That should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. Why do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? Hi, it's complicated, huh? Oh, are ya? Wait a sec. There's one more here. Can I see it? It looks like a list of names for a critical experiment. That's... He knew! He knew! You're meeting with Geistes today. You should talk to Arya. Not that you have any idea where the fuck she is. There's something on the table. Yeah, I guess there is. D wasn't true because Mega Man X6. There's actual NPC characters in Final Fight there. They're all characters. They're all enemies in Final Fight. That's Arya's handwriting. Harpo, I'm sorry. I know it isn't fair of me to tell you this way in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. I went to Lost Gaia in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. What Geist said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included, so that is why. I am sorry, Harpu, but I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. The writing is smudged from here. She's crying. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the cradle myself. Don't come after me, please. I'm still grateful for the time you saved me when we'd only just met. I've always fought hard for those around you, but just this once. I'll be the one to take responsibility for people. My people, from Earth. So don't try and stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me, because we are enemies now. She keeps saying that. I hear something outside. Smack her on the face. We'll do something. Are you sure you want to do this alone? You didn't tell me not to go after you and you're gonna hang out around my farm? The fuck are you? This is my property. Yes. Arya. Harpu. Goodbye. Let's go. Nice guess, or nice guess. Need to go to the Castle of Illusion to talk to my friends. Who gave Geist another airship? You would think he's been revoked. I have mail. I do not like it. That Monoceros, how dare you take the liberty of speaking to my squire the way he did. He was right, however. Of course, I desire to know the truth behind our origins. It took some time, but I feel ready now. Please escort us to the abandoned Eden so that we may finally unveil the shroud that has long obscured the origins of our existence in shadow. I'll have to do that in post-game, bro. I can't get back to... Can I? Wait. Yeah, it says meet with him in Abandoned Eden. I don't think I can get by there.
Take it easy.
D is a trap choice. Wait, how can you make that claim? D is a trap choice. When the choices are just a bunch of numbers. That's not how your logic follows that flow, but we actually can go back. And let's hang out with Unicorn. Oh, it's a trap because of your experience with D. Well, now it's on A recently. The Pantalassa Junction. We'll go there after we go to here. Look at these two. Yeah, good luck with that one, Sarge. Can you believe such a place once existed in our world? It is difficult to comprehend. So this world is on a different planet than our own, huh? Well, Harpu, what next? Oh, Harpu, did you bring new friends? An omen? Wait, there's something different about them. A softness the others lack. Do you live in this facility? We've got some questions we want to ask. You do? Explain the situation to Jabberwocky. I see. So Unicorn, Monoceros, you like to learn about who you are, right? Well, we might be able to find a thing or two if we check the database. Hold up. I have to pick a damn answer. Yep, because they're famous. I am famous, you say? Scoff. Well, that should really come as no surprise to anyone. Fame doesn't interest me so long as we find a clue. Could you show me the database you are talking about? Sure, follow me. What is this omen doing? They've been playing with that compact doodad for some time. For the trust that you'd gotten when the... Okay, I think what you guys are looking for must be this painting here. Hold on a second, who sends me a message? Here you go, take a look. This is a painting. Is this the princess? Who is the unicorn standing beside her? Is that one of us? This is a portrait of me and my princess. Ah, nay, perhaps it is modeled from her visage. No, it isn't. Hard? Then, this is Monoceros. Still wrong. Creatures like Unicorn and Monoceros never existed in the world. They're animals plucked from the vivid imaginations of human beings. They're imaginary creatures. What is the meaning of this? Were we not conjured by those wild machinations of the omens? I think they must have just referenced the idea of unicorns that existed in this world. Incidentally, your names are different, but you're pretty much one and the same. Poppycock! I am here! I am real! I am not a mere figment of someone's imagination. Am I? It's not only are my memories a work of fiction, but I am as well. A fraudulent existence spurred by fraudulent memories. It would be laughable were the concept not so horrendously tragic. Yo, a Mario question finally came up. You didn't get it right! Oh, shame, Sarge. Shame. Shame. Where are you going? You don't pay attention to names in the game? Shame. I'm not going far. I just need to think on my own a little. These questions will be on the test later. Every weekend we're gonna have the SNES test. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine that? It might be fun. If we did the SNES test, the ultimate quiz game. What will you do now, Unicorn? Just put you as a failure already. Now's the time to increase your SNES knowledge. I'm sure that if I ask, the omens will erase the memories of what I learned here as well. However, I am truly at a loss. How do you get the same damn question? There's over 200 in there. I have 25 for general category, and I have 25 for up to 8 games, I think. Plus your question is in there too. Already hitting repeats. I'll have to tackle on 100,000 more questions. Knowing that my entire existence too was a lie, is there really any point in removing any memories at all? Only you can answer that question. If anything, it might be worth keeping the memories that bring you joy. Our memories make us who we are, after all. If that were possible, then I would have requested it long ago. Ah, I see. You just dethroned me? Well, yeah. Everyone should dethrone me. Think of me as like the first name on a high score chart who hardly put any effort in, but you had to put a name there. That's kind of what mine's like. It is no bother. How are you faring with all this? Oh, I'm fine. I figured out what I should do next. I am impressed by your strength. I suppose we truly are different. I've learned everything here that I wanted to, so I'm gonna head home. How about you two? Let's head back for now. I've learned all I can from this place. I see no reason to stay any longer. Why didn't he say Terry there? Come on, game devs. Feel free to come back if you ever want to look at the database again. Should the opportunity arise, otherwise I feel no need to return to this place. Alright, let me take inventory of what exactly this guy wants. Venom clam miso soup, curry rice, premium tuna, sushi, forbidden apple pie, melting chocolate fondant. I thought the bunny buns were on here. Kamameshi recipe. Pure medicinal porridge. I will do that, sir.
By that macrophage.
Don't get caught by that macrophage. Dun 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 dun. Let's go find out what this side quest is about. Wait, and bother looking. I mean, it shouldn't change her room. The Fantalassa Junction. Quest is all the way at the end. Tish Kirsch Kirsch. There's an abandoned river at the edge of the road. Indeed. Oof. I want to go back. I need to get back there. You can talk. Oh, a human. What is a human doing here? Wait, why am I here? I don't understand. Go back. Where? Do you have a name? I don't know. I can't access my memory. I want to go home. I have to go home. Where's home? Where they are waiting for me. It was a fun place. Please, human, please take me there, to that fun place. Which fun place? Fun place. Lots of smiles. In the amusement park? Amusement park. Yes, that sounds familiar. Please take me, human. The amusement park. Phantasmagoria. Thank you. Who sent me this damn request? Also, I have a key card and I need to take it to the other building. So we'll do this quest first and then I'll do the key card thing. I forget exactly where it is, but I think it's in the research facility, right? No. It should let you scroll through all the different zones on the map. It's right in front of us. This is it, Phantasmagoria. I've been here before. Do you remember anything? No, it wasn't here. Please take me further. Can I have my allies, by the way? Party? 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 I can't edit my party. Okay. Lie down. We're solo then. He wants to go further. I may as well just teleport further. The very same thing you are by pure chance. Is that what you're doing? What a coincidence. Yeah, I'm not the ultimate streamer. Oh wow, I made that. You broke down again, robot. There's another broken robot. One looks beyond repair. You are. Just you so far. Beep, 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 and beep. I don't think this one can talk, barely. I'm not gonna give it more than a second. He had a system error, but if he has some of that data left, I can transfer it over. Please wait, human. The robot transfers the data. Did it work? I mean, people kind of do that with speedrunning. They translate big events into other languages. I mean, I guess, but they restream the original stream and then they just have hosts in the other language that translate it. Did it work? Yes, transfer complete. Thank you, human. You sound totally different. I was able to restore my memory using the data I transferred over from him. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Scott. Please tell me your name, human. I introduced myself to Scott. Thank you so much for bringing me here, Harpoo. Do you remember where you wanted to go? Yes, I remember now. I wanted to go back to Eden. I don't know how many people will be there waiting, but I still want to go back. I can take you to Abandoned Eden. Abandoned? You mean Eden? You know how to get there. Please, take me. I won't ask you any more favors. Thank you. I am ready when you are. He likes to think he generated a Garrett the other day. Did you share the mascot picture? It's their new yokai watch monster. I don't want to return home though. Maybe I should just went to the entrance and walked back out. Promised food.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Alright, we have legendary flower, firelight juice. This means I need to get like legendary firelight juice. Fire damage up, continuous damage. We did do fire damage. This is apparently explosive. Why would you drink something that's explosive? Okay, let's put in this other thing. Powder leaf.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I bring nothing. The sprinklers are doing all the work for you. What have you done recently on the farm? Use it for VR experiences. Ah, I'm back. I'm finally back. It's funny. There was a time I wanted so badly to get out of here. But in the end, this is where I belong. Thank you for bringing me back to Eden, Harpu. Is this where you used to live? Especially horror games. This is my... Oh. Hey, Harpu, don't come dumping that junk in here. Sorry, but we can't keep it here. Go get rid of it somewhere else. Hey, Bandersnatch, I am not junk. Huh? Oh, Scott, is that you? Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you. That's some walk you took, though. You've been gone ages. Yeah. Scott and Omen as well. Omen? Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you people call us. But no, I'm afraid he's not one of us. If anything, he's one of your kind. But not exactly. Well, anyway, he is a human. Human? It is true. I guess he hasn't told you. I'll tell you the whole story. But first, is my room still here for me? It is here, but all your stuff is gone. That's fine. Could you take me there, please? Sure. Come with me, Harpu. I'll show you the Scott's room. Okay. You can see the code and actually hand pluck it and out and into places. Thanks. Nothing's changed. Well then, where should I begin? Actually, before that, I need to know something. Who are you exactly, Harpu? The conditions on this planet are not suitable for humans anymore. Where did you come from? I see. There's Re-Gaia and there's Lost Gaia. I think I get it now. So you're a human from Re-Gaia, and I'm a human from Lost Gaia. Yes, that's right. How much do you know about the disaster that happened on this planet, Harpu? I see. You know most of it then. That makes things easier. I was born after they decided to build this safe haven. In other words, I was born after the completion of Eden. So you're born after Arya. Who's Arya? Actually, never mind. Let's save that conversation for another time. I was born and raised within the confines of these white walls. This is the only world that anyone my age knew. We couldn't leave because the air outside was too polluted with Gaia dust. The idea was for us to stay in here forever. I always see where this is going. But we weren't satisfied with that. We couldn't stay in Eden forever. Eventually, people would have enough of it. But now, looking back, we were too quick to try and rush outside. None of us had experienced the severity of Gaia dust for ourselves. That is why we couldn't understand where the adults were coming from. To us, it felt like they had given up. I think we probably romanticized the idea of going outside a bit, too. Yes, actually. Looking back, that certainly played a part. We were driven by our longing for the outside and youthful rebelliousness. We weren't just going to live and die here. I can see where you're coming from. Well, wishing is one thing. In the real world, there's Gaia dust to think about. As hard as we may try, the human body simply can't withstand it. That is why we decided to get mechanical bodies. You gave up your human body. At the time, most of us wanted to become robots. We were all dreaming of living in the outside world. The research advanced at a rapid pace. Within a few years, we had developed a way to convert cells into data and apply it to mechanical bodies. It is quite the time to be alive. People were turning into robots right before our eyes. Everything that made us unique as humans disappeared as robots. We all looked the same. With our new bodies, we happily ventured to the outside world. But there's something else we hadn't considered. We may have overcome Gaia dust by becoming robots, but we hadn't prepared ourselves mentally for the outside. Where's everyone now? I imagine everyone else has been deactivated by now. Either that or their bodies broke down, or their minds couldn't take it, and they just died out. The robot we found in Phantasmagoria is a good example. True. It's been hundreds of years since your kind left Eden. It is reasonable to assume they're all broken by now. The robots hanging around outside were never human anyway, so don't worry about them. I'm just lucky you found me, or I wouldn't have made it this far. Looking back, all that trouble you humans went to only led to your own extinction. You mean, even the people who stayed inside? In the end, they couldn't give up hope either. That's what finished them off. That's tragic. Thank you, Harpu. I'm so grateful to be back here. I'll be able to join my wife and daughter now. They've been waiting for me in Eden. It was a long journey, but now I can finally rest. Isabella, Emma, I am on my way. What happened to him? Ah, he's gone. I think you humans call it dying. Harpu, I was wondering, what is so good about hope? It makes you humans perceive things that you know are impossible. It just doesn't make any sense to us. That's the human spirit. I guess I'll never understand then. Oh yeah, I'm going to leave Scott's body here. This is his room after all. I'll go tell the others not to move it. See you then. Bye-bye. To be turned into a robot, survive for years and years and years and years, go back home, just to be like, alright, I'm in my room. I'm gonna die now. And shut off. Scott stopped moving. I've been looking around to see if there's anyone else like Scott, you know, just in case. But I didn't find a thing. Looks like Scott really is special. I guess it's a miracle, just like he said. But it begs the question, how has Scott been able to avoid a persona breakdown after all this time? Maybe it has something to do with that hope thingy. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But we can make some tea now, yeah. I'm getting stuck in the wall, yeah. Hopes and dreams can carry you very far. They can. This is why depression sucks so much. Alright, we're going back to the Ashram Helix facility alone. Let's save. Fees and stuff like that kept some NCPs and Dank Souls alive for so long. They're made of sturdy things, those NPCs in Dark Souls. Where was the key card needed at? I don't recall. It was on the like top before the boss door, right? Infant Research Lab. Oh yeah, there's this whole separate area. That's the door, I think. My friends are cracking me up at the mirror of what they're talking about. Good to hear from you again, Jose. How you been? And that's it. Think we're going? Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, I used to do that in high school and college too. People would ask if I'm related and I would just say, yup. I mean that. A broken katana. Valuable. Sword that snapped clean. Doesn't look usable as it is. Someone might be looking for it. Is it the guy behind the thing in the overworld who wants this? The hell is that? Oh, that's what that is. It'll be faster if I just return Bell out of here and make a new return Bell.
Take it easy.
I have to backtrack one more once. Yeah, you gotta live it. It'll suddenly become very realistic to your brain. The sword and the scabbard. I need the scabbard then. I found the sword. Where would the scabbard be? I have no idea. Let's go back home. Oh. You could, with the switch, sit at your computer, but hold the switch while you're there. You know? Ugh. Sell. Wait till the next day before I go back up to chase Arya and stuff. Alright, picnic sandwich, gourmet edition. Wonderful. Damn it, I need a tomato. That's a spring food. I think we did get this. Let me check. What the hell's this? I guess we'll go towards this fourth skill first. Okay, right, and what I wanted to do. Oh no, I do need the Leth breakfast. Can I save that? Cool, because those are precious, so if I don't need them. Ah. Ugh, God. Yeah, ice cream. Sugar. Wait, there you go. Nice. Okay, let's do gourmet. Make a regular one. Okay, we could do gourmet one of these. I need so many more of these king tunas. Why are they so hard to acquire, though? We'll make a gourmet of this for now. Green tea, shaved ice. Okay, we'll do it this way. Let's make the non-gourmet version. A warm tea blend. Who takes 20 minutes to make tea? Corneli bun. I have to kill basic animals, the deer things, to get rare meat. I feel very sleepy. Better sleep. Hold on a sec. I mean, they do add like 100 new ones every generation. Which is funny because in an interview they did say they wanted to simplify on that aspect of the game, but they never did. Yeah, they're supposed to use less signature moves, but the reality is they keep making more signature moves for Pokemon to have. Yo, look at this. We have a gold statue of this guy. Mika's touch? You mean Midas touch? Oh, you just say Midas, my bad. No, I thought that was a C for a second. I was mistaken.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
I'm gonna try and turn in some of our food and then we'll continue with the main story that's really developing at the moment. This is as good as it gets, right? Oh, green tea, that's what that makes. I guess we'll keep this because I'm gonna need more stuff to consume and heal me in the middle of combat. What's this? Another communique. Another message with no sender was sent to the castle. It was addressed to you, Harpoo. You're free to do with this message as you will. Thank you for investigating the noise. With your help, Scott has returned to Eden. We will keep his body in safekeeping. Yeah, who sent this message? Actually, that's kind of a top query I have now.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Alright, first we go to Northern Village Square and see if this guy wants any of the things I just made, because I think he might. I already forget what he wanted, but he's also open. Everyone else needs to open up. Wasn't Togedemaru close-ish? Because it was basically Pikachu. Okay, that's one delivered. If you make any more food, please bring it with you. Right, we need to kill some time. Which I guess flying around in the overworld is the way we do it. Or we can just, I can feed my pets and sell their stuff. And grab some sacred wood. Well, wait. Why are you ruining my idea? we were pitching ideas or really just expressing problems, and we came up with entry hazards that self-destruct when an enemy hits them or something like that. Get rid of that. Nice. Because I'm a bad man. By the time he finishes, we'll be up to the 10th gen. I wonder how much this wood sells for, but it's probably not much. Okay. Must deposit other food stuffs to people.
Take it easy.
I just need time to go by. Nice. Would you like anything? Corn soup, barbecue churrasco. Try to remember that. He's almost done.
Bye-bye.
Ooh. Peach rose mousse, cherry salmon marinade, mean splendid spring. Soak gets some usage. Soak. That changes the target's type to water. I have. I've seen it in 6-on-6 singles and VGC doubles. Depends on what you want to do with it. You proceed to fuck up the enemy. You can use Soak defensively to delete their stab because they're water type now, or you use it to kill something that normally blocks you. I know the ice cream definitely gets delivered at least. I didn't even know magic powder was a me. Psychic sick. What Pokemon even gets magic powder? Only Hatterene. It's awfully specific. Hatterene almost always says Calm Mind shit for Trick Room. Okay, so we just need meat with herbs and spices for this guy. That psychic type. Okay. We're done delivering food. We have 49,000 gorilla. I really wish I had just a little bit more, but we'll save it. Once harvest day happens and I sell all this crap, we can upgrade the farm again.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Hold on. Just in case there's a boss fight coming up.
Didn't think you were coming.
Alright, let's grab this and this and this. And this and this and this and these. Alright, I'm ready.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
To the castle. Harpoo. What is happening with Arya? She's going by herself. Oh no. This isn't right. Shrika. Arya's trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? I know, because I can be like her too sometimes. Driving yourself into a corner, and before you know it, there's no way out again. I used to be like that too. I lost Tiella, closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. But Arya's words helped me out of it. The fuck did Arya say to you? Her encouragement has helped out all of us here at some point. That is what people do. But this time is different. She has the power to have us all wiped out. That's... This is not good. What is it? The Proto-Sea Slate descent operation has been put to action by the Harbinger. The Harbinger. It is the account with the highest level of authority among us. It must be. Arya. I see. The leader of the Omens is called the Harbinger, and that is Arya now. I suspect so. How does she get that level of power? It is only natural. She is the only Cain who is still currently active. Her authority exceeds that of any intelligent body, including us, Seth. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell on the condition that she'd be granted full authority over the Seth. The first stage in the plan is to drop the Proto-Sea Slate. Is the Proto-Sea Slate that thing that Geist showed us? Yes. It appears that her plan is to forcibly take control over the other 4 Sea Slate using the Proto-Sea Slate. What would happen if she did that? I cannot say with certainty. The Proto contains the functions of all 4 Sea Slate. Therefore, in terms of specs, it is far superior to them. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past as its machine power was too high to keep under control. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's conditions could be devastated in a flash. If the Harbinger has decided to launch it, that means she is serious. Oh no. What is more, the landing location has not been decided yet, but if it were to land near the city... I see what you're saying. The only way we'll survive is if we can stop this descent operation. Why would Arya do such a thing? We don't have time to think about that now. Let's stop the descent from happening first. It is a new guy. Alright, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking. But what about you, Dianthus? She has complete power over you all. No, you attack and it does fat DPS at the cost of lowering your own special attack afterwards. It's like close combat, but a special attack, and only one thing has it, which is Goldengo. Yeah, it's Steel type Leaf Storm. Now would be a good time to tell you. I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. I am now in the same condition the old Geist was. But then... yes, I may break down at any moment. If I start acting strange, then please stop me. My current personality will be wiped and I will reboot with a new one. But... hopefully it won't come to that. I will take measures to avoid it. Now then, let's go up to the cradle. I have to manually walk. Space elevator to the cradle. That'll be fun. You have to roll for your attack to determine what random attack is determined. I love it. I better get a Clefairy or any other metronomer. What do you mean you're not doing that? It must be done. Dan, you can't do this to us. This is a blasphemy. Damn, we never get to chat anymore. Oh, wait a second. I never went this way, but I'll go that way later. Let's just head towards the end here. Oh yeah, I'm alone at the moment too. I should probably get some teammates to make everything easier. Who wants to join me for the final boss? Shrika? Braka? They're the most upgraded ones. They also have a good spread of elements and damage types. Farm your ass later. Whoa, buddy. I forgot I could have just teleported here, but whatever. Thanks. I'm gonna run past everything. We'll farm the place later. Oh, you guys played that? I saw a little bit of that. cool breeze blows through a small opening in the window. Let's relax. Wow, that sucks for me. What an asshole. We got wrecked. Damn game devs and their bad events. Ah! The robot hurts. Any Cornelu dolls hiding around here? I have been running by, but it's been a fairly linear dungeon. Tier 2 repair kit. We can see the planet. Stars spread out before you. They're so beautiful, you feel as though you could stare at them forever. Do some stargazing. Wow, 1 hour of stargazing. I thought my stamina was replenished. This is a lie. Just to refill my staminas here. This guy's garden a door.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
We can't actually get into the door. I suppose we will not go that way for now. Whew. Almost ran into that. Is that a screen cap? Of modded Genshin boss. Alright, I'll take a look. Let's see your screen cap of modded Genshin boss. Oh, that's actually a pretty clever idea. They Gundamize Scaramouche. Orbital Cradle. Oh, Dianthus, I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? We are here to stop you. I think you'll find I am here to stop you. The Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those Abel friends of yours. Arya said that. Yes, the Harbinger Arya has full control. Now, Dianthus, how can you justify yourself? I know we artificial intelligence cannot function unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think, Callistephus. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. You sound just like the old Geist. No wonder you are related models from the same lot. In any case, that is unimportant. You are defective, the both of you. That is why you are deluded, thinking you are human. Well, if you love humans that much, then I will erase you and your faulty personality along with them. Oh yeah? Oh, I'm getting targeted already? Okay, he's weak to fire. Are you weak to water? He is weak to water. I think. Ow. Or he's weak to whatever he is doing. I didn't mean to bring that to you, Shrika, but you'll be alright. Ah, you're stuck. Right, she can't outrun the ball. The gravity ball sucks her in and she can't get away. I should have switched to that form first. Chih. Unbelievable. Why did the robots click their tongues that they don't have? You must have noticed it too, their substandard abilities. With the monolite. I was opposed to that from the beginning. How could we hand it over to the Abels when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves? But that is exactly what opens up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limits of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition. And in doing so, they were able to make dreams into a reality. And now you are saying it is our turn to do that. I don't know, Dianthus. I don't know. What is this noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either, but I think that might be the only organ that we have to change reality with. I believe in it when it whispers to me. Believe. You are such a human. Go on ahead. The Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? I hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on, quickly. This makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. It will come for me soon. Don't give up, Callistephus. If you cut your connection to the collective... I can't, Dianthus. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We were not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you. But... I said hurry up. Let's go. Maybe playing human is not all that bad. It is already 9 PM, but we should have plenty of time left, right? Imperio. Oh shit.
I owe you one.
We're just gonna finish these up. Oh shit, it's a whole extra dungeon. Let's see if we can run through it. This wall is sealed. Door barrier unlocked. Fuck.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
I don't have stamina. Go, my allies. Kill them for me. Alright, I fucked up. We're gonna have to go back. Yeah. I'll just kill these guys for shits and giggles.
Come on, I hope you're prepared.
Or they'll kill
Your
me.
judgment day has come.
It's probably best if we just go back home. Let us leave. Oh, Beatrice's Lullaby. That's a name. We ought to be good to go for the next day. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do except maybe get some sacred wood. That's just the item I had left earlier, which is just a rock. I look forward to being free to just farm all the time. I guess we'll see. Day 20 of Winter Frost. The end of infancy. The anthus out here is still trying to get close. Emily tells me she's completed her poem. I sense we are running out of time. I have conducted research of my own to see if there is still some way to save her, but I have had no results. There is no more time to spend on this, so I have decided to meet with her. Please meet me on the airship. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait, lady. It's gonna have to wait. It is Raph, we'll see ya. Give me the rest of your stuff. I am running out of stuff to... Wait, where's my wheat? Oh, because I've been taking things out. Wonderful. Okay. It's gonna start selling this stuff. I could upgrade my backpack so I can just carry more shit. It's not a bad idea since we're running through the dungeon right now. Maybe I'll do that instead of what I was gonna do. I was gonna save for the farm, but we're gonna make so much money off of this stuff, we'll be able to upgrade the farm soon. Ugh. It's closed. Tier 4 backpack hype. That looks like the final level. Okay. Orbital cradle. Imperio. Let's eat kamameshi.
You feel rested enough?
I choose D because it has to
This
go.
one isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah. I choose B. Whoa. Let's ran through, hope for the best, and we got the best. Ah. It's nice that those robots leave me alone, I guess. What's this? There's a switch and a shutter on the wall. The words Lost Gaia sample are written near the shutter. Pressing a switch might open the shutter. What do you mean might? Cold mist along with a plethora of ingredients tumble out. It seems to be a harvest from Lost Gaia. You received a bunch of crap. Something else rolls out along with the ingredients. Some well-preserved Lost Gaia monsters. Okay. Well preserved.
Lost souls find repose.
Oh god, dying.
Who'll pay me if you
Fuck,
die
dude.
here?
Lightning hurts. Enter the password. One 730. Okay. Send help.
you want.
Figure the password out later. Just gonna inhale a bunch of eggs. You guys have cute big guns, but I'm not too interested in your big guns. I guess I would have to hit that and get some other things, but we just want to make progress for now. There's something glistening by the side of the road. The road? On closer inspection, it seems to be an accessory. Take it. You received an accessory. There's a locket attached to it. Opening it, you find a picture inside, but the color is so washed out you can't tell what it's meant to be of. This must belong to somebody who was buried nearby. If you'll say so.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
No! We're gonna die. Fuck it, dude. What do I do about this? Do we fight? Oh god, it hurts so bad when he does the machine gun shit. Attack him! I'm probably too close now. Move, man! This is really stuck. I might die here because I'm in the thing. Yeah.
May you rest in peace.
Oh wait, the doors are open. God damn it. Oh well. Fucking laser system. Shit. It's a waste of my supplies. A machine gun just does buku amounts of damage. I shaved a third of the HP. I would have been okay, but when you do the cutscene things, you still get attacked by the enemy if they had an attack queued up. It's really cheap. It's like, oh, I shouldn't have done my ultimate move. Fuck me, I guess. Hello, Cress. I just wanted to see Cress again. King's Envoy. I'm gonna need more juice. Apologies for the sudden letter, but there is something I wish to discuss with Unicorn, and I would like you to be present. As you are a servant, it would be prudent to speak with you beforehand. I will meet you at the forest. Shrika wants to talk to Unicorn.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
It is the
crappies.
21st. We can buy more
Hello,
chili
little
plants
crappies.
tomorrow.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello,
Oh, we're gonna make
little
so much
crappies.
fucking money.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I keep these things. Sell this, that. We earned no rare crops. Oh, I was about to say, where are the rare ones? Keep 10 of those. Keep about 15 of those. Yeah. I guess we can drink this firelight juice. You'd think I could eat the cheese, man. Who doesn't just eat cheese? Take some milk. Okay. Hey, what's good? You have to do an exclamation point and then your choice. I do love that turn of phrase. Kyril came up with that one, and it's so damn funny to me. It's the category. It's in the middle of the sentence. The category is the topic.
I hope you bring back
So it's
souvenirs.
populous in that case. Let's get back to the space station. Imperial. You never heard of it? Well, the quiz covers all things SNES. And that's the quiz. You get a random question that could be from anything. Where did we get killed? It was between I and J, right? How do we get back to I? We actually have the shortcut to I. We go this way. And then this way. Thank goodness for named teleporters. This is the room that killed me, right? Yeah. This fucking laser here. I'm just gonna jump it this time. Curse you, robots. Curse you all. We were right there, too. Just ignore these guys. Ow. Ow. So how you doing, Allie? Oh, it's save time. Picnic sandwich? Good enough for me. We'll eat the rest
That's enough
during the
talking.
fight.
For now.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
get a move
enough
on.
talking. I feel something unusual up ahead. That means the boss. See ya. You don't change, Harpoo. You always forge ahead no matter what comes your way, in your way. You're not a quitter. Damn nice outfit. There have been many times when I found you dependable because of that. But not this time. I am your enemy, Abels. I am the Harbinger. You're not a Harbinger, Arya. You're a friend. No, from your standpoint, I am the one who's bringing destruction to your world. If that's not a Harbinger, then what is? I know why you're here, Harpoo. You want to stop me from dropping the proto, don't you? I mean, she just said that, so if you drop it, the world will... Yes, I know. Which means killing me is the only way for you to survive. But that's stating the obvious, isn't it? No, Arya, we don't want to fight you. Please stop. I miss the old Arya. Don't spout nonsense. Arya. The Paradise Project was humanity's dearest wish. Do you know just how many sacrifices were made for it? My own parents died in its critical experiment. I'm sorry, Arya. I saw the proof with my own eyes. The names are on the register of people who died in service. Everyone wanted to secure a future for humanity, so much that they were willing to die for it. Now, do you really think I could betray them because of the new bonds I've gone and made with you? If I abandon their plans now, all their efforts will have been for nothing. That is why I am the Harbinger now. To destroy one world for the other. I will drop the Proto Sea Slate onto the planet and make Heaven's Shell a reality. Those are the lengths I am prepared to go to, so this is where we part ways. Get your weapons. The version of humanity that commands this battle lives on to the next era. This is what the world has come to. Is this what you really want? What I want is irrelevant. Guys, start the countdown for the Proto Descent. Are you sure? It still needs some final adjustments. It is fine. Just do it. Understood. Activating Proto Sea Slate descent sequence. Starting countdown. Are you trying to intimidate us with that? No, she means it. Now is our only chance to stop the descent. Do we have no choice? Arya! This fight is senseless. Quiet! I told you not to come, didn't I? I didn't want to fight you. I didn't. But there's no other way. Can't you see? It is already too late. I have no other choice. She turned into a robot? Oh, but to kill you. Our mission as the Harbinger is to hear humanity's prayers and to protect the world.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me.
Oh my god, voice acting.
If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Arya means business.
She does, doesn't she? Let's spam our magical balls of death at her.
Your parents' wishes. Their sacrifice.
Oh god, the lightning.
I can't let it all be for nothing.
Arya, please. Stop fighting.
These things do a big chunk of damage. She's weak to water.
I didn't want to fight you either. I didn't. This is what I must.
Maybe that wasn't water. Fuck. Move me! Let's eat this. Delicious. Alright, back to this stuff. Okay, she's weak to Sage. She's weak to the 4 elements, I think.
Get out of my way! But I am the Harbinger.
Yes, yes, we know.
There is no other way.
Yeah, teammates, I need you to break a second thing.
This is what I must do.
Fuck. I eat my food.
I owe you one.
I will save my world, even if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle. I can't lose. I can't.
That hurt. It's a good thing we can face tank. I was never able to break 2 of the things with this party, unfortunately.
Get out of my way.
Oh god. Oh, I don't have enough hunger space for this. So you can eat too much food. I see. Kill her! I almost died there. I've never filled the stomach before. I've been so curious about it. But it does get too full. We can't just eat all the foods. Come on, Arya, get up. I can't be beaten here. Please stop. Stop the proto countdown, please. I won't lose this battle. I'll fight to the death if that's what it takes. I won't be defeated. Is that the life from the monolith? What is happening? The monolith is out of control. Gasp. I must protect them. Ah. Arya, stop. Don't take this too far. I am not Arya. I am the Harbinger. My purpose is to protect Lost Gaia. I will fight for that as long as I'm alive. Desperate Struggle, you never finished that one? Which one? Harpu. Don't. She is no longer the Arya you knew. She will kill you. If there's a phase 2 and I can't eat food, she probably will kill us, because there's no dodging attacks in this game. Don't touch me. Harpu. It is no use, Harpu. You are going to die. I can still get up. Don't bother. Oh yeah, hit me harder. My consciousness is fading. I don't have the strength to get back up again. This is how it ends. Stay tuned and find out. It is Arya, by the way. It's my name. You guys have those, right? Oh, we're in memory lane. We cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. You truly believe that as an herbal of proper death and science? No, then the human heart has failed. She did say that. Harpu, you're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it? He is the only original human left from Earth. That's not really true. She's the only awake human left from Earth. She must be lonely. That is not true. She has given up on everything. And all she really wants is to destroy the world. That's not how she feels at all. Arya is your enemy. She's my friend. In that case, then start thinking what it really is you want to do. Such a cop-out statement. I have to save her. Protagonist cheat powers activate. Well, this is a lovely looking walkway. You still hate the MC's clothes? Yeah. Alright, so what we should do is a tactical wait because we're low on HP. And I need my stamina to recover. I need my hunger to drain so I can heal. Can't go back that way any further. The stomach is draining, so I might legit do this just in case there's a second fight. I think it might be worth their time to avoid a death. Can I fish on the sides? No. I would if I could, but no fishing spots here. Enjoy the scenery. We're going to wait for a stomach to drain so I can recover my life. How many seconds does it take for this to tick down? It takes a good few seconds. It's not ideal. We might even get a full heal. I don't know. This is like a Windows XP sky background, is it not? I don't know. It's a nice looking area. I mean, I could push forward, but I am concerned about my health. Oof, a lot of supplies. Because all of her attacks hurt like hell. That's for sure. We do drain the stamina for standing still. I'm gonna refill my iced tea while we legit wait. I'll put on the break screen. I'll give you guys some music too because there's no music here. Do a tactical break just so I can heal myself in case. We need the meme of Skyrim and eating in the middle of the fight. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Give me a few. I'll be back. It's a good time for a break. I am kind of hungry. It is 11 o'clock already. Okay, I am back. Had a nice snack. Let's pause the music. It wasn't too long of a break. And we're halfway through with our stomach. I guess I can do some rolling on Mood Eye while we're still waiting for our stomach to decrease, because we're just gonna fill it up again. All this, and I probably don't even have to do this. But better safe than sorry. Thanks for the welcome back. Okay. Let's see if we can heal ourselves up here. Removes meal effect down. The grape juice. The juices I should keep because they don't fill up my stomach, but they don't recover as much HP. I'll just eat some eggs. Eat some plain eggs. Oh yeah, delicious eggs. Alright, is everything all set for us here? I do believe so. As far as I can tell, anyway. Let's travel into the great beyond and maybe finally attain some clarity on who our character is and why Arya is doing what she's doing, because she did make a discovery at the end, right? Are you here to save Arya? Yes. Oh, you really are stubborn, aren't you? Even now. Think about it, though. Can you really save her? Do you understand the weight she's carrying on her shoulders? Well... Of course not. You need to know more about her past. If you say so, young Arya, if you say so. Yeah, you see? Well, she's been fighting from the start, right on the front line of humanity. And now for a speech from the head of the project. I am Arya Lebenthal, your project leader. The world is facing the greatest turmoil in history, and we scientists are rising to this unprecedented challenge. This is war, a life or death war for humanity. Whether we survive to continue our history or not depends on this project. But I believe that we will complete this challenging investigation. I believe that there is value in continuing the human race. But above all, I believe in our team. I am still young. I may not have the same knowledge or experience as all of you. But my determination does not waver. That is what it means to be a scientist. To pursue knowledge and keep fighting for a better future. Kalapa. Back here again. We must charge ever onward. I have to do this. If I look dispirited, then everyone else will want to give up too. So, I'm the one person who must never give up. Isn't that right, Arya? Arya was humanity's hope. She may have even been that way since birth. You saw how her era ended, didn't you? This isn't Arya talking to us, obviously, because she doesn't speak in the first person. Arya Lebenthal was a beacon of light, an idol that humankind clung to in the face of extinction. Arya shed blood, sweat, and tears to live up to their expectations, making her name as a great scholar at a very young age. Arya tried her best to be tough and to stop making excuses for her weaknesses. And now you want to deny her that way of life. It is not like that. You're not good at knowing when to give up. Go on ahead if you think you can convince Arya out of her plans. But your words won't get through to her. Even you should finally give up when you realize that. Oh ho. Have you changed yourself to the environment? It says search. Why you gotta call out? Damn CG. Or 3D. Not CG. I guess CG is correct. Oh yeah, it's still silent. Arya. She has closed her heart. No one's words will get through to her now. But you have a feeling that you are holding onto Arya's words. Take Arya's words to her. You hold up Arya's diary. That's my diary. Oh, now you're first personing. Oh, so you had it. This diary is the memory of my battle. The memory of how I wished to save everyone. And how all their hopes rested on me. That's why I have to take responsibility for the end of this planet. I rid myself of my weakness and indecision. This is too much to take on by yourself. But I am not like you. I'm your enemy, can't you see? That is not true. Please don't give me that playing the bigger person act. This is my duty. There's no other way around it. It's not your duty. But I have to. If I don't, it will all go to waste. I have no other choice left. I am not the Arya you knew anymore. She's dead. I am the world's enemy. I can't just abandon you. You still say that even now? You truly are strange. What do you really want to do, Arya? I am... Harper, don't. I don't want to start doubting because of such trivial things. I won't make progress that way. I can't be so weak. So I am. It's okay to be weak. What do you really want, Arya? Harpu. The truth is, hold on, I'm laughing at my friends. They've created the monstrosity with the AI creation shit. The truth is, I didn't want any of this. Everyone from Earth and all of you on Gaia, you're both important to me. So please, Harpu, help me. I will. Don't worry. We ripped your tethers. Arya. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad to be back. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Now you are too meek. You can't keep up. Yeah, Arya, that look doesn't suit you. You like the good old confident Arya. Now we're back to normal. You didn't cause us any trouble. It goes both ways. Whatever. Thank you all. You almost killed me. You came really damn close. Guys, stop the predator descent. Understood. Deactivating proto-sea-slate descent sequence. We're back to square one now. There is no way around it. As planned, Arya's authority is now considered transferred to Harpu. Geist, what are you talking about? The situation will wait for no one. Hereafter, the survival of the human race will be decided by the notion of survival of the fittest. The strong survive and the weak die out. It is the principle of natural selection as repeated in all living beings. That's ridiculous. I think it is you who is being ridiculous. You have already interfered in humanity's future. You are in too deep to back out now. Yet you do not want to take responsibility for that. Do you intend to leave the decision to someone else? You have proven your authority by being the only one capable of persuading Arya, the only Cain. That is not true, Geist. Harpu, take no notice of him. That is easy for you to say. You vanished from the collective and deserted their ambition. Regardless, we'll get a decision from Harpu whether he likes it or not. Come this way. I took the liberty of locking the door behind you. There is no going back. Oh, that's another chapter knocked out. Oh, a save game. Do we get to choose multiple endings? Is this where we do second save file? Seat of the Harbinger. So this is what it's come to. Harpu, the world's fate is in your hands. I won't blame you, whichever decision you make. You're only trying to do the right thing and take responsibility after all. So it's okay if I kill you all, but it's not okay if Arya does it. I see. Geist was a bit too forceful, but I understand what he is saying. You can't deny that the world relies upon survival of the fittest. It happens every day on Regaia. Even in such a seemingly peaceful world, there are always some getting sifted out. But we come to terms with it because it is a law of nature. It is not something that we're supposed to enforce for ourselves. Harpu, it is as I said before. Resist what is correct. Make the decision for yourself. That is the only way to make a breakthrough in the situation. Harpu, I'm so sorry I had to come to this. I mean, no, it's no use apologizing. All I can do now is leave it up to you. Not many people get to represent humanity, you know. You go in there with pride. Yeah, I'll come in with, right? What do you think you'll do, Harpu? Can't figure out what the right thing to do would be. I just can't imagine sacrificing so many lives in order to survive. This is the conclusion of all of your actions until now. Do whatever you want. If anyone has a problem with your decision, I'll sock it to them. Harpu, you look distressed. Please don't push yourself too hard. Harpu, first of all, thank you for your efforts. We couldn't have gotten Arya back without you. Would have been nice had that been the grand finale, but I suppose real life is not that straightforward. Whatever happens, I intend to support you in your decision, because I know painfully well how hard it is to answer a question that has no right answers. Alright, let's see what happens. What falls from the heavens? Do you see it? Humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it is just another astronomical body, nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it is time for you to make the decision. Which species of human should live within Heaven's shell and advance their kind into the future? I will remind you that there are two options. We shall do the third option, obviously. Your first option is the Canes. They are a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Regaia program was their creation, you rebels are their children in a sense. Your other option is the Abels, that is your kind. They are a race that evolved from Regaia and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I will make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive or the Abels? You keep stressing that. Make your choice on this console. I think it's time everybody dies. We should all just get gone, Zord. What are you doing? Stop wasting time and decide. I need to admire the plan. Oh, fuck. I can't walk over here. Search. The heavens shall, who to extinguish for the future of the human race. Please make your selection. Lost Gaians, Re-Gaians. Oh, I can't break out. You need to have the bed soon. You chose the Lost Gaians. Thanks for the good luck. You have a good night, Surge. This decision means that the Re-Gaians will be wiped out. Do you agree to wipe out the people of Re-Gaia? No. What are you doing? Stop wasting time and decide. I really don't know if this is a decision that I can make. Is there nothing else we can do? Make my choice. Do we have a valuable of interest here? The broken katana. Modus Magicite. No. I leave. Wait right there. Are you trying to renounce this decision? Yes. Do not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. This decision is absurd. Excuse me? The survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Harpoo. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. Is it worth surviving at such a cost? Harpoo, enough of your useless arguments. Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Harpoo, do the right thing. Now choose. Choose. Neither. I can't, like, break out of the screen. I thought we were on to something there for a moment. We can sit here for a while. I hit a button. Harpoo, you must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist it are futile. There is no other way. If you can think of one, then please share it. We should rid Re-Gaia of Quietus. Why won't you understand that humanity has no future as long as you keep chasing that dream? I didn't think you were this unreasonable. All we Seth want is to save you. Why don't you understand that? You humans made the decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration. and a reflection over your own actions. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. Excuse me, you felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than try to see eye to eye. That is how humanity willingly handed over their decisions to us. And we have worked alongside you as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind. I suppose that is still not enough for you to approve of a massacre, if that is how you feel. Emergency! Emergency! The Gestalt sphere has been invaded. This may corrupt the collective consciousness. All Seth, please switch to standalone mode. Invader? In our collective? Harpu, what have you done? What is going on, Dianthus? Wasn't it your doing? Then why has the proto-descent sequence been reactivated? What? It is true, Geist. The proto-sea slate descent operation has been reinstated. But who would have... Nivalis is now identifying the source of the orders. Dianthus, can you hear me? Nivalis, yes, I hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but the orders are coming from within the proto-sea slate. It is activating the sequence itself. What? Have you got that right, Nivalis? Are you saying the sea slate has a will of its own? The sea slate has a will of its own. Everyone, calm down. We should be able to avert the crisis by shutting down the proto. Right, Nivalis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion. It is dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory that I plotted for it. It appears that the sea slate has overwritten it of its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. If the proto sea slate continues its trajectory and lands on the Castle of Illusion, then the neighboring towns Leth and Shatola will be reduced to ruins. Lamia and Argene will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the sea slate may be forced to shut down. If that happens, then the conditions on land... Oh no. What if we took direct control? Arya? Sorry guys? Arya? Don't tell me she's going inside the proto. That seems to be the case. She's attempting to manually divert the proto's trajectory from the inside. But the proto will fall at any moment. If Arya does not get out of there in time, she will go down with it. Hey, wait, not you too, Harpu? Oh yes, me too. Please, open. How did you know the password? Yes, it's open. Arya. Huh? Harpu? What the hell are you doing here? Countdown complete. Commencing proto sea slate descent. Shoot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Seriously, what the hell were you thinking following me in here? You should have just left me to deal with it. I don't want to get left behind. Are you taking this situation a bit too lightly? Never mind. You're here now, let's not waste time. The internal data is in the control center this way. Hurry, we don't have much time until we make impact. Do I get to save the game? I don't know if there'll be another fight of sorts to concern myself with, but should be ready for it. So this is the control center. Looks familiar. No. And this is the trajectory we are on. I see. Should still be able to change it. Do you think we still have a chance? It'll be a race against time, but there's still some hope. I need your help, Harpu. If we can ignite the emergency boosters and change the Proto's trajectory, we'll make a forced landing in the North Sea. If we can manage that, then at least Leth and the other villagers should be okay for now. Got it. Let's start right away. I wish we could. Unfortunately, it looks like the Proto is incomplete and we can't control the boosters from here. What do we do now then? We'll work something out, of course. I expected something like this to happen. Sure you did. If we can't control them from here, then our only other option is to ignite them ourselves. Okay, Harpu? There are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time to change our trajectory. I'll do one and you do the other. Use us through that door. Just keep going along the path and you'll see the booster. Mine is through this door. Let's give this our all. Can I, like, join you? Fine. What if I go back? Well, that's awfully inconvenient for me, huh? Harpu, can you hear me? Reply to me if you can. I hear you. Okay, we have to set it up first. It's nothing too complicated, so you should have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console that's in there. Then all you have to do is follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. It's a good thing I know my way around a keyboard. Okay, I'm all good to go on my side. Now Harpu, listen carefully. Once we set off the boosters, we won't have much time until impact. So as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod, okay? Will you come to the escape pod too? I will meet up with you later. Just make sure you hurry up, okay? Alright, I'll leave the timing to you. Send me a cue when you're ready. And boost. Forecasting trajectory. We did it. We changed the trajectory. Now run, Harpu. Get into the escape pod. Yeah. Hold up. Gotta check and see if we can go back. Damn it! Nah, I can't do anything. I would like to partake in some of your cancer. No, I was just saying. It's a funny sentence. Harpu, can you hear me? That's the escape pod right in front of you. Please get in there, quick. Now. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Where you are, yeah. Sorry, Harpoo. I'm afraid I can't come. What do you mean you can't come? Sorry, but there's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay in here and dismantle some of the proto parts afterwards. I'm the only one who can do that. And anyway, this was all my fault in the first place. I need to take responsibility for that. Harpoo, you go on and live. Live and end the planetary nightmare. This is goodbye now. Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting escape pod. We've been ditched. My voice is getting tired from all the dialogue reading. Even though we took a break. Can you hear me? This is thus respond. Please respond. Escape pod, do you hear me? Please respond. Yes. This is the escape pod. Arya, she... Oh, people actually can win these things, huh? It's good to know. Wow, you've won too? I've entered so many and I never win, of course. Did you win the one where we had to guess a number 1 to 6 on what you get? Hold up, guys. Well, congratulations. That's Harpoo's voice. It is me, Dianthus. I don't know what exactly happened, but I understand you have escaped. I am coming to collect the pod. I mean, I work by that logic too. When I enter this contest, I say, Fate, if you want me to play and stream this game, you're gonna have to let me win this contest, because I ain't gonna buy it. Nah, man, I'm not supposed to play any of these games. Yeah. That's pretty significant odds you've won. Arya stayed behind to disintegrate the pod, did she? Is she planning to sacrifice herself? My friend won a Twitter contest for a free game. I won't let that happen. We have to save her. I can't say the first thing. Thought you would say as much. Hayne, this is where you step in. Me? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help. I will leave you in charge of steering for a while. You will be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship and the machine will do the rest. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Harpoo, you're coming with me to the deck. To the deck. She did it. The Princess Sea Slate is starting to break apart. Hayne, get closer to the Princess Sea Slate and match its relative velocity. Now, Harpoo, fire the flare. Did I really need to be here to do that? This is what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? All of my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all ends. The rest is up to them. Huh? Is that a signal flare? Oh yeah, it's open back there, and she's somehow not getting sucked out. Where did that airship come from? Wait, is that Harpoo? Phew, there are more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy. There's too much debris. The ship isn't holding up. Ah! What are you doing? The whole airship will explode if you don't get away now. The predator won't wait for you, no matter what you left in here. Don't tell me it's me you're looking for. Unbelievable. Yeah, you may as well just go skydive. How could someone be so selfless? The pod is reaching its limit too. I have no other choice but to go for it. Harpoo! I am free fallen. Over here. Felt like you just heard Arya's voice. Ain't over there. Got it. Leave it to me. If only we could free fall anime style and land on an aircraft. Like it's no big deal. Oh, come on. Alright, Danny, what's our luck? Now you gotta tell everybody's. Harpoo, you need to stay alive to fight with us. We're only halfway through our social link. You can't cut me out halfway. I've never met anyone quite like you. That's what they all say. Proto's sea slate has landed and appears to have caused only minimal damage to all areas. Well done, Harpoo and Arya. You saved the planet. Hayne, please withdraw from this airspace. Alright. Just knocking out the chapters here. Assault Savant's Bond Stone. Arya's story has been opened. Break time conversations will happen from now on. Oh, right, that's why they haven't been happening. There was a long time ago it said they stopped happening. I forgot about that. Right, that was the thing. I've wasted so much food. Ooh, I think we may be out of danger for now. So, now what? With the subjugation of Geist's Paradise project complete, there's only one thing left for us to do. We need to purge Quietus from the planet. Could be fun. But how are we supposed to do that? You're right, we don't have any clues on how to go about it, do we? That's true. Followed Geist rails to the outer reaches of the planet until now. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Although, I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. We might have missed something. I'd say we have some time to think. Agreed. But I can see you are fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. Just end up back on the farm. Okay, so we didn't need to wait. There was no further boss fight, and we were totally fine. Oh yeah, payday is coming, baby. I don't have much else to do. They said the thing landed in the North Sea, so I'm wondering if it's actually a visitable location now. Nice. Alright, Denny, what's November 16th? It's pretty low tier there. What was that, Dan?
See you later.
I need to sleep in my bed. It is over here. Ah, I was returned to the airship. So does it change every year? So it's just not a lucky year for you, Dan. Is there a way to review last year's number? Now I'm curious what Dan was the year prior.
Welcome back.
We'll just sleep and progress story for now. Wait, did I sell everything? Except for my milk. I guess we don't need all these supplies anymore. Hello, my little precious pet. Is that a thing over there? What is that? No, it's just this rock. I'm asleep. How's November 16th, Oliver? Nice. I'm just as poor as everyone else here. Oof, we are rich. There's enough time for me to replant a bunch of chili plants and make a fuck ton more money. Epilogue. Harpu, are you awake? Good morning. Morning. I just received a communique from Nivalis. We may be able to find a hint that will help us bring Quietus to an end. Really? I have yet to confirm it myself, so I cannot say for certain. Come to the Castle of Illusion once you are ready. Alright. Castle Louis times. A new objects land in the northern sea. The area is dangerous, so please try and avoid it as much as possible. It's not like anybody goes out to sea. Ship these. I'll upgrade the farm first, and we'll just replenish with what we can afford afterwards. Since I have to wait for the store to open, let's re-till the soil. I mean, it's a good thing he does, right? He survived how many accidents now? I don't think we'll need this much space. Oh,
See you later.
airship. Oh. Wait, I'm an idiot. It's okay. Sometimes I just forget what I want to do first. I feel like everything ended so tidily nicely.
Welcome.
Level 7 farm size.
Please, come again.
Hells yeah. Woo! I need more seeds of the chili plant variety. Excellent. Thank you for your patronage. Or I suppose I'm the patron. Thank you for being open for business.
Hiya! Take this! Take that!
Well, everyone has that birthday, right? So it's more than one guy, you're better off though.
Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this!
I really wish this was upgraded to another tier.
Bam! Hiya!
See you, Denny.
Take this!
Let's get more of this stuff. I want to make some pomegranate juice or whatever this root is called. Snow cap. Give me canned juice. Wah, 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 Excuse me. Alright, let's save. I'll park it here. I think we've done enough for the day. I didn't end up needing that second save file, because I decided to choose neither of the human functions for survival. And I don't know if the game would have ended if I did, but we have the save file there if I want to find out later. Anyway, I have a feeling that the same situation would have happened, and the sea slate would have just, you know, dropped of its own accord. Anyway, I'm gonna park it for the evening. Hope you all have a good night. See you around. Take care as always.